I'm sure my anger will subside. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. There are two things that I don't feel are awesome, or two things that are not awesome. One is trying to recoup sleep with a nap and it ending up going way longer than I intend, which was once again the case here. So if I do feel or appear groggy, I do apologize immensely for that. I was supposed to be here a whole hour ago, and somehow that wasn't happening, and I hope that doesn't repeat tomorrow. But another not awesome thing is a little bit of a concerning thought that's probably situational and not a big deal like it may seem like I'm making it sound. So, previous stream, I tried to start Tales of the Abyss as part of Tales of Appreciation Month. Wasn't working. I did do Clover Pit before it like I intended, but since I couldn't Abyss, I did Ratcoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike. Now, let me start by saying it is fun. It's low energy, but it can get chaotic and fun. Unfortunately for me, I think I may have gotten a reaction from myself that I don't think I really ever anticipated. So, there's a character called the Traitor. The Traitor thrives on chaos, and chaos is a category of coins within Ratcoin. And the goal is to get so many points in each round. And to win the game, or at least the one coin pusher machine that I even know exists, you got to win 15 rounds. And as you get through the later rounds, of course, the scores are going to get higher. And then I realized something as I was repeating various results, and I didn't realize how long I was going. There is an item that, to my knowledge, only the trader can use. It's called the Berserker Badge, and it has one of two effects. One, it can spawn bad coins. Those can really mess up your gameplay, whether taking half of your tickets that you can use to buy various items or coins or passive chips or what have you, or they can mess up your score gains, or it can be harder to spin a wheel, or whenever certain bad coins touch your coins, they will have zero value or something like that. There's a whole multitude of bad coins. So the Berserker Badge can either spawn some of those, or it can give you all the points you need to clear the round. And I went past round 15. I did all that. And considering a high I was on after discovering the power of the Berserker Badge, I decided to go through an infinite or infinity mode and keep on going. Now, you would need what feels like plenty of coins, immense strategy, and a very knowledgeable interplay of the various special coins and the character you're playing that have various effects that can change up the score, the combos, and all that jazz. See, it is my belief that the Berserker Badge is absolutely stupidly busted. For all I know, it's a 50-50 chance between bad coins and all the points needed for a round. And I kept getting round cleared after using some Berserker badges. It didn't always happen, but it did happen. And success came after success, came after success, came after success. And I was actually getting visibly and mentally exhausted from all the success. It was actually feeling bad that not only was I getting a whole lot of wheel spins that drop a lot of coins or raise coin towers, not only was I dropping prize balls, which thanks to some of those passive chips, would actually change the coins around them upon landing to various kinds of coins, and I mean all kinds of coins. Not only did those prize balls change the coins around, and not only did they provide me such incredible effects to get me more points, some of those were still Berserker badges. And that kept leading to more and more and more wins. And it felt like it really was never going to end. With all the coins raining down, no limit on auto-filling coins in empty spots. Normally there's a 10 refill limit. But I had not even a chip. No, it was a chip. No, it wasn't a chip. It was something after winning against a set drop of bad coins. I don't even know what kind of category that is. But the winning would not stop. And before I knew it, 4 hours had passed, and I just kept winning and winning and winning, and it got to be too much. Now, what was the number I had in regards to all the winning I had done? I'm trying to find that in the history because it was a lot. It was a big number. And I can't even remember what I searched, nor do I enough remember what day it was. Let's see, I think it was May 8th, because I looked afterwards. It was either the 8th or the 9th. Or maybe I might have searched on the computer. No, there it is. So, let me find that number of points I had, which did get me all the points milestones in Racoin. So, what I had was 1 to the 101st power points. That was 100 duo trigintillion. Never heard of that number until I ended up getting it. And all that's needed for the score milestones I would come to learn would be 1 novum. I'm going to think it's 1 novum decillion. So that's 1 to the 60th, or 1 times 10 to the 60th power. 1 novum decillion. Believe me when I say, I think that Berserker badge in Racoin is stupidly busted. But then, it's only so busted if you want to stop, and you don't stop in infinity mode. I didn't stop. And yet, I didn't have anywhere near that kind of success in Clover Pit, which, frankly, I'm thankful for. I would have been going for hours and hours in that, if such a thing existed. But that was a few days ago, and that was in substitution of a game I intended on, but couldn't make happen. After cleaning the laser lens on the PS2 and testing it before going to work, now that was only one test, so I can't be all that sure, but I have all the confidence in my intentions actually working here. So let me get this all set up, and probably should turn on the console before turning it on for you all, because you'll get a bright blue screen that I don't want to subject you to. But let me get this name here all available for you all. It's taken way too long for me, but I can't tell you enough how happy I am. It's finally going to start. It starts after I say hello to Zarnathium, though, because you all come first, not the game. And maybe for a good cause, and maybe more than it may be about more than the game. But still, want to acknowledge you all. I need to get myself on video for the vertical side of things, but it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Okay. Let's get the PS2 on. Why don't we? Then let's have you see the thing. That's still a fun thing to look at. There are various times when it'll fast forward past that and get to the game. But then, even if it doesn't, sometimes it won't take long to blink past that, and the game will work. Pretty convinced the game is working now. I'll feel better when the opening actually runs for this. That would be more of a test of success. And I need to get a banner for the vertical side of things so that people know for sure what's being played. I need them to know. But that's beautiful to see. Oh yeah. We can finally start Tales of Appreciation. Is this the American version, or there's no lyrics for the American version, or what? It's probably before there was more respect for that kind of thing. Well, also that glow. That's precarious for sure. That's precarious to the max. I do like this music though. So people, this is Tales of the Abyss. And it is working here. I've got to turn on the light a little brighter here. Feels bad not having any lyrics. I can't imagine needing to change anything. I'll change the message speed. I want the whole message displayed at once. And perhaps the only thing that can make this better is if I was doing this within retro achievements. But the important thing is that I'm doing this at all. And I get to say it's real hardware. Zarn has been mostly doing retro gaming as he 3D prints stuff. It's so good that it got him to get really into 3D printing. I'm glad to hear that it's working out for you. What kinds of 3D printing things have you made then, I wonder? Regale us with your enjoyment in making things. While I get this game started for us. I need to get a timer for Tales of Appreciation as well. I got a command, !Tales, but I need to get actual stuff here. Time
MD
command.
2000. In Kimlaska shall be born one who inherits the power of life.
Oh, gee.
He will be a boy of royal blood with hair of red.
I can't even pause this!
The light of the sacred flame. And he will lead Kimlaska Langaldir to new prosperity.
Okay, look, I can't do this. Look, I know I want to start the game, but we just got raided, and I'd rather respect and appreciate the raid. So I'm going to go to the options menu. I'm going to stop all the audio, and we're going to respect and appreciate the raid. While I'm waiting for all that, let me say hello to Chobokins, at the very least, the raider responsible for this, who's been playing a good bit of Guilty Gear Strive today, I must say. And I do have you here in the list of welcomes, so I can play this for you here as soon as my touch portal loads up. But yeah, after some trials here, I finally got this game to work. And now I need to get the sounds showing up on the other monitor like it should be, and I know how to make that happen. But let me get to the config menu where nothing is happening and we can focus on all the sounds that need to matter. Oh, I didn't even think about that there, though. But let me do this here.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
It took me a while to get there to finally say it, but we done gotten raided by Chobokins, who, as I said, had been playing plenty of Guilty Gear Strive, which I am intending to get back into this month. Will I get Season Pass? Is it 4 or 5 that has Jam? I forget already. But will I get that and work on Geo and get back to where I was, or have a better Kai than I have now? I have no idea. All I know is I do want to get involved with it again. And for a terrible to many people reason, in the Battle Pass that'll be coming on the way, which Street Fighter 6 is in the middle of right now. But for anyone who doesn't know who I am the Uncommon Soul. And if you're into RPGs and action video games, and let's face it, the Tales games are as RPG as you can get, you're square in the right place. And while I don't show a lot because I'm not enough competing and there's not a lot of people here who want to join in and playing such, I am a big fan of fighting games. When Ingrid comes out in Street Fighter 6, we will be exploring her story in the World Tour together and learning basics about her. I do want to play fighting games off stream, and I do. So make no mistake, I am also a big fan of fighting games. I don't know that I'm at Chobo's level, and I may not be at her level of skill, but I do have the care and the love. We are about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. And yet, why does any of that matter? All that matters, and I'm glad that my mic isn't muted. I could have made a mistake here. Trying to catch my thoughts. What matters is giving love to whoever raids me by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the scramble crossing of Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's / Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. And I see that Chobo's doing lurking, which is still appreciated because he still chose to be here lurking of all places when you could be anywhere else. And that still means plenty. I need to do some laundry myself, but right now at the moment, we need to give some love to Chobo here. So there's who Chobokins is on the Q floor. It's always great to throw them up on the Q floor. Fighting games, a survival horror. Oh, I would not remember that you were going through Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, how I couldn't pull myself away after all. And I'd like to think, I don't remember, I know in Street Fighter V, you were playing E Honda. Are you still playing him in Street Fighter 6, or have you moved on to somebody else? I know you've definitely been playing some Guilty Gear Strive today. And if anyone wonders what to expect from me in streams, let this answer some questions. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon.
It ain't over until it says KO! Where the hell did the poop come from? Okay, after getting this timer up, which would only take seconds thanks to a little thing called copy and paste, and then making sure the name actually changes. Probably more of a 15-minute thing. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, so for anyone wondering what I'm doing, what this whole Tales of Appreciation thing is, it's an annual charity event celebrating Bandai Namco's Tales action JRPG series and also raising money for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. There's a goal of $3,000 throughout the entire team, and we've already, as a collective, hit $910, I believe. I need to get the banner up, but it'll get in the way of the top of the game, and I don't want to do that. So if I could get it maybe down here and not blocking me, or if it blocks me down here, that's less of a concern. I just don't want it blocking the game. That would be where the problem lay. But the no audio thing when not doing anything in the config menu, a little unsettling, but it does cover our intents and all. All right, back to that 0 message speed so it instantly shows. Now we can actually properly start Tales of the Abyss and hope that no more raids come in until after we finally start to move. Not that I don't appreciate, it just wasn't expected and want to give the raids proper love first. Why don't I work on getting that banner while also looking at this?
ND 2000. In Kimlaska shall be born one who inherits the power of Lorelei. He will be a boy of royal blood with hair of red. He shall be called the Light of the Sacred Flame, and he will lead Kimlaska Landildir to new prosperity.
So he's royal.
ND 2002. The one who would seize glory shall destroy the island upon which he was born, a land by the name of Had. War shall thereafter persist between Kimlaska and Malkuth for a full cycle of the seasons.
That's not sounding great.
So, the time has come. Prepare.
Prepare for what? Batikul, the capital of light, capital of Kimlaska, Landval Adir. Rem De Rem, Ican 23, ND 2018. That's a very meh face on Luke. Did it look like this on a PS2? Because I'm running this through a Retro Tank 5X. Did it look like this on a PS2? Was it any smoother on the 3DS? I swear people prefer the PS2 over the 3DS though. But why, I don't know. I need to figure that out. What is that in the sky? I didn't mean for that to be visible. Let me hide that first. Not like you missed much, but still. We can actually move, and that feels more full body and less chibi than Tales of Symphonia, so there's something there. All right, let's get this link in. Okay, we have that available. And the raid detoured Zarin's question, or detoured away from question, did I see the ocarina? No, I did not see the ocarina, and I need to see the ocarina. I remember the question at the very least. I'm glad I do. But I did not see that like I should. And I know a problem here, so let me change the width here. What if I get this to 1080? Not 8001. No, 1920 I think it is. But it probably doesn't need to be that big. Or does it? It can be that big. As long as it's not in the way of the game, that's what matters here. I think that'll do, actually. Although, probably don't need to worry about the weekly donation, but we can still see. You still see all my face. You still see all the game. I'd probably have it like this. But let me go into the Discord and see about the ocarina. I wonder if it's blue like I would sure think of, although it definitely wasn't the only color that an ocarina took. Now there's something to see a little later. Doesn't look blue, but it doesn't have to. It's still got the Triforce and it's got the holes that are necessary. So that is definitely a purple in Zarn's preference Ocarina of Time. The black band instead of a silver band. Have you tooted through it and it actually works? Because I feel like it would and should. I almost wonder, instead of paying somebody else for a clay one or whatever the material's made out of, what if I paid you for an Ocarina of Time? And it works. That just makes it more of a, maybe I ought to pay you for an Ocarina of Time. Or get an Ocarina of Time I see from Amazon and one from you, play the both of them, feel the differences, and then still use the one that you made because it's far more personal. Or just play the both of them. It works, but you suck at it. Have you known how to play an ocarina before? Come to think of it, I don't know what musical instruments you've ever played in your life. I'm not sure. And I would surely suck at it when I start. Try to play trumpet in middle school, probably 7th grade, but I could not get the air supply needed for such an instrument. So I just stuck to hitting things. And yet, I'd like to think it wouldn't call for as much breath as an ocarina wouldn't call for as much breath as trumpet. Now we're finally moving. I feel so good that we're finally starting this.
Guess I'm hearing things.
That sounds like Yuri Lowenthal there. Zarn likes the ocarina he made because of it looking like Zelda's style, but plans to make a real-world one that is bigger and more comfortable. You gotta go for that goal then. You must make it happen, good sir. And you made a red transparent Thor grip for your son and showed it off. Then how somebody made a big Buster sword using a printer like yours. We even print that out too. You did mention you could have something print out in parts and then put it all together. I do remember you bringing that up. And I don't know if that's anybody to know if I should just go somewhere I need to go or not. All I know is the PS2 works the way it's supposed to, and I couldn't be happier about it. There's nowhere to go, though. I ain't worried about all that there. Should I go this way where the guard is? Oh. That's a no. But then there's somewhere to go here. A visitor in the entrance hall. Then I have an idea where to go. So I never know, what is the and time emote? What is that all about? While I hopefully wait for an answer, I will say hello to Juan here. And the Gashat's still there, so still needs to be given the proper respect. And they did a good job on the Buster Sword. You can't even tell it was in parts. That's good to know there. So let's head to the entrance hall here. Hang on. I'm glad to get a sneeze out and it not be not a sneeze. They gave away for speed running, washing. Speed running, washing, I'm not sure how that comes to be. And there's a very familiar sound for fans of Tales games. And you're nearly finished with LEGO Star Wars: The Complete Saga. 2 more levels. Then let me ask you, where in the saga are you? What movie are you in? Because it could either be Return of the Jedi or Revenge of the Sith, depending on how they wanted to present the complete saga. Oh, is this not the entrance hall? Or is that the guest? No, that's not the guest. The Order of Lorelei Maestro, Dorian General Van Grant, will be arriving soon. What? Master Van's coming? Today's not a training day. I've heard he's here on urgent business. I was told they'll be calling you later, young master, so please wait in your room. Stop calling me young already. No, until you reach maturity at age 20, I shall continue to refer to you as young master. Should I say master or master? Young master. Please stop fraternizing with that gardener, Perry. It isn't fit for you to be speaking to one of his status. That is angering right there. Why does that matter? This Perry is a person, just like any of us. I know. Sheesh. And quit giving me orders. My apologies. stop fraternizing. They're not going to let me leave. They could at least try and keep me amused. If I didn't get to train with Master Van, all I do every day is eat, sleep, and hang out with Guy. There's gotta be something more interesting to do around here. I want to believe the skits might be voiced in the 3DS, but they're not voiced here. Oh wait, there's no one blocking that door. So why don't I go through there? That part of the original trilogy, the only one, they never made another one. That's not telling me what movie you're in. That's not telling me if it's Revenge of the Sith or Return of the Jedi, or if it's something else. That does not give me a clear answer. Part of the original trilogy, the only one, they never made another one. It almost sounds like ignoring something that was actually made, too. I can't tell the answer. So which one's his? Oh, wait. I'm able to go to other places, but I've been in his room. Why don't I go to his room? You started 1999. That is not an answer of the movie. That is not the movie name. I would like to think I'm asking a simple question here. And I'm not asking to play any kind of guessing game. But I will thank whoever followed. I know the F is there, but we have no idea who followed otherwise, and I'm not making any guess. If you want to lurk, please feel free to do so. If you want to introduce yourself, please feel free to do so. Just know I'm finally playing Tales of the Abyss, and I'm very happy to be doing so. The Return to Jedi. I had to wonder because part of the original trilogy, Return of the Jedi, but then you say you started 1999. That is when Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace came out, so I could not be sure. I was wanting a very simple answer and you were not giving it until now, so thank you for finally saying Return of the Jedi. That's all that we needed. No need to dance around. Unless we're in the mood for a guessing game.
Luke, fragment of my soul, heed my voice.
I hope they realized more of that was actually heard than shown there, instead of Luke, fragment, old voice.
I knew it. It's that damn voice again. Luke, what is it? Not another one of those headaches. Guy, is that you?
That's Guy.
It's okay. It's gone. You hearing things again? I wish I knew what the hell it was. It's so annoying. They're getting more frequent. They started after you were kidnapped by the Malkuth Empire. What's that, 7 years now?
What?
Thanks to them, now I'm going crazy. Well, don't worry about it too much. So, what do you want to do today? How about some sword practice? Sorry, not today. Master Van's here. Van? But today's not a training day, is it? Apparently something came up.
Master Luke, may I come in?
Uh-oh, I can't let anyone see me here. I'm out of here before I get caught. See ya.
Why can't he be caught then?
Master Luke?
Is it a status thing again?
Yeah, I hear you. Come on in, it's open.
His Grace requests your presence in the drawing room.
All right, dismissed. Guess I'll get going.
I can never be real royalty. If status was a big deal, then I couldn't adhere to that. I'd want to treat people like people. Oh my god. It's reminding me of Clive's dad in Final Fantasy 16. He had no care about status. He wanted to just be among the people and treat people with respect, no matter who they were. Unlike that bitch of a wife of his that I don't know anything about because I ain't gone through the game yet. Let me breathe here. Basically, the games start in 1999. You gotta work up to the original. Not 1999. The game starts with the Phantom Menace, and you gotta work up to the Return of the Jedi. That feels more clear what's being said. If anything, some people would take the original to mean Star Wars or Episode 4, A New Hope, instead of Return of the Jedi, because you're not saying original trilogy. So let me fix that. You start in the Phantom Menace and you gotta work your way up to the end of Return of the Jedi for the complete saga. One knows they're the third Lego Star Wars game on the Clone Wars cartoon. Third on the Clone Wars cartoon. I know there was a Lego Star Wars and Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. Then I know there was Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. Was there Lego Star Wars, the Clone Wars? Because I wouldn't know anything about that. But the 3DS port of Tales of the Abyss does not feature extra voice acting compared to the original PS2 version. Some games would have extra voice acting to compensate for the skits. Now, I forget what it is. I think it was Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. They had to change the voice of Yuri Lowell, at least for the skits in the English version of the game, of the special edition. So it wasn't the same guy you'd hear throughout the game who was still doing the skits. I believe that was Troy Baker who was doing the skits. In fact, let me look that up before we move on. I still need to play that as well. If there's any line that stands out, or a paraphrasing of that line from an X-Play review of Tales of Vesperia, it's that Tales of Vesperia features a protagonist Tales of Vesperia features an androgynous protagonist. If I could speak properly, Tales of Vesperia features an androgynous protagonist that knows how to lighten up. And then oh no, Troy Baker was the original actor of Yuri. But in the definitive edition, Grant George did new scenes and skits last I checked. So that's what that is then. Where, oh where, because I hit 2 there. Replaces Troy Baker for additional scenes. Wasn't approached to re-record lines for characters. And Troy was very gutted about that. He would have jumped at the chance. How long ago did this even come out? 2018. Or 2019, I'm not sure. But yeah, the new scenes, at least, were not Troy Baker, who would have very much wanted to come back for that, so that felt bad. And yet, I probably still would have to play the definitive edition because of, at the very least, his rival or frenemy, I'd rather say friend rival, Flynn, is far more playable than he ever was in the original Xbox 360 version. Is this drawing room? I can save here now again. One guesses I want to realize drive and what's that? Realize drive and beat the crap out of Iron Fist tournament. So where did Tekken 8 come in? Because Drive, well, there's Tekken 7's Rage Drive, but where did Tekken come in because of Iron Fist tournament? I think of the king of Iron Fist tournament. You find Indiana Jones. There is definitely a Lego Indiana Jones. The third entry focuses on the Clone Wars cartoon and has stuff from The Force Unleashed also. That one guy from Soul Calibur 2. I forget if he went by Vader's Apprentice or Star Killer in Soul Calibur 4, but that was definitely something. So they threw in a good bit of stuff in a Lego Star Wars The Clone Wars game then. It really tell original audio and new audio on the remastered. Me, because one didn't think highly of RPG than other stuff not came. I lose you because that's not a complete or coherent sentence and I don't know what's being said there. Not sure it's being talked about audio on the different Vesperia versions or something else entirely because I'm trying to catch up. Something about a pirate girl day at it. Yeah, I'm still lost there. And referred to his guest appearance. So maybe Star Killer wasn't in Lego Star Wars The Clone Wars. You're just talking about Soul Calibur 4 when you mentioned that. But that was something. They got a whole Star Wars stage. I think it was on a Star Destroyer. And they had that iconic Star Wars theme playing. The Xbox 360 had Yoda. The PS3 had Darth Vader. And eventually, you could buy cheap DLC to get the other character for the other game and have them all together. And somehow all that old iron of the more older timed, or at least older timed that we know it, Soul characters would not have their weapons cut in two by laser swords. In the re-release, you can tell what original audio and new audio for the main hero. Okay, you're talking about Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition and how jarringly different the voices of Yuri are. Now I get it, and thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate that. Did I mention how happy I am that I'm able to share this with you all and do my part with Tales of Appreciation Month? Because I'm very, 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 very happy about that. Very, very happy.
You wanted to see me, Father?
Have a seat, Luke.
Hey, Master Van! Do I get to train with you today?
He looks happy about the thought.
We'll have time for that later. First, we have to talk about something.
Dorian General Grants is returning to Doth tomorrow.
Huh? Why?
You know that I am a member of the Oracle Knights, part of the Order of Lorelei.
You're their commandant, right?
Right. As the leader of the Knights, it's my duty to provide protection for Phone Master Ion.
Phone Master Ion. Okay, so Starkiller was in LEGO Star Wars 3 The Clone Wars, like Juan said, identified only as Vader's apprentice.
What's a Phone Master Ion?
He's the leader of the Order of Lorelei. It's thanks to Ion that the truce between the Malkuth Empire and our kingdom of Kimlaska Lanvaldir is in place.
If Ion's predecessor, Evanos, is the hero who ended the Hard War, then the current Phone Master is a symbol of the peace that reigns today.
Unfortunately, Ion has gone missing.
Uh-oh.
Therefore, I must attend to my duty as an Oracle Knight and join the search for Phone Master Ion.
Hold on, you can't do that. If you go back home, who's gonna train me?
Settle down. I'll have one of my men come here until I return to Kimlaska.
But I want you to teach me.
Don't be selfish, Luke. Dorian General Grants will return soon enough. It's high time you learned some patience.
Please, dear. You know what this child's been through. He's still traumatized from the kidnapping. He even lost his childhood memories, the poor thing. Don't you feel for him?
That's awful.
Suzanne, you spoil him.
Still, a life locked inside a mansion like this is hardly easy.
That's for sure.
Seriously, why does my uncle have to keep me trapped in here? Just because he's the king, he thinks he can just order people around. Makes me mad.
Luke, my brother is merely concerned for your safety. Just 3 more years and you'll be free. Hold on a little longer, okay?
That's a long time to be free.
Cheer up, Luke. We'll train hard enough today to make up for the entire time I'm gone. Duke, milady, by your leave, we must begin our training.
Thank you, Dorian General.
I'll head on to the courtyard. Come join me as soon as you're ready.
No memories of his childhood.
Luke, dear, please do be careful out there.
I know. Jeez.
I feel for Luke, man. Man, Master Van's leaving. I hope he comes back after he finds that phone master or whoever. I mean, sword training's the only thing keeping me sane around here. Oh well, guy's not too bad with a sword. Guess I'll just practice with him. But I do like how more full-bodied this feels than Symphonia. I can appreciate that. I need to ask people why they might prefer this over the 3DS version. Last I checked, I have both, but
I see. Sounds like the Oracle Knights have it pretty rough.
this is the original here on the PS2.
I'll have to leave everything to you for the time being. The Duke, the King, and Luke's...
Ah, Master Luke!
Guy, what's up?
Well, Van's a master swordsman, so I thought I'd ask for a little instruction.
Really? That's not what it looked like to me. What the? Something's coming.
What now? What goes on? It's a lullaby. It's her. What's she doing?
Luke, did you not hear me?
Huh? Oh, right.
Are you ready?
Not yet. Let me read chat here. The third LEGO Star Wars game only focused on the first 2 seasons of the Clone Wars. Did they have also all the rosters are TV show mini kit. The fun part of the mini kit in that game, they're all... Yeah, that's getting nonsensical, but the first 2 seasons of the Clone Wars, so... We talking the actual CG series and not the 2 animated Clone Wars effective movies that one of them showed Anakin actually passing his Jedi trials? Are we talking in the brunt of the war and all that with Ahsoka and all? Their original trilogy, The Phantom Menace, and The Unleash. I know with the other non-Clone Wars games, there was the original trilogy. No, I don't know. I don't have the memories, so let me see here. The Order of the LEGO Star Wars games. That was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah. LEGO Star Wars series here. I'm looking for the games. So to read them all out properly in order. Media, So Lego Star Wars, the video game. I forgot that was the prequel trilogy first. Then came Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. Then Lego Star Wars 3, the Clone Wars. Although Lego Star Wars 1 did have a bonus level based on the opening from A New Hope. So that was definitely something. Let me go find the other games then. So it was Lego Star Wars 1, then Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. And waiting for the more to load. Then Lego Star Wars, the complete saga, going from episodes 1 to 6 in that order. A combination of both Lego Star Wars, the video game, and Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. Then Lego Star Wars 3, the Clone Wars. Then would come more, because I know that wasn't all. Then came Lego Star Wars, The Force Awakens. But then what came after that? Lego Star Wars, The Skywalker Saga. So they didn't make games individually for The Last Jedi or The Rise of Skywalker. And Lego Star Wars, The Skywalker Saga would be the last game, to our knowledge anyway, of the Lego Star Wars games. The fun parted all the mini kits are based on the original trilogy, Phantom Menace and The Force Unleashed. It sounds like you're trying to say the fun parts, or the fun part is all the mini kits are based on the original trilogy, Phantom Menace and The Force Unleashed. Where's Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, then The Last Jedi, then The Rise of Skywalker, then. But if it's the Skywalker saga, no, it's the complete. I already forget what it was. If it's Lego Star Wars, the complete saga, then where is Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, and then it's just those two. One character from the coming third season to enter a password to get him. There is a level based on Attack of the Clones. Gotta have mini kits based on Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith if you're doing a complete saga. That feels unfair. They were big deal things too.
Yes, sir.
Or they should have been big deal things.
I guess I'll just watch from over here. Let's see what you got, Luke.
Yeah.
So here we go, learning
Ready,
about
Luke?
things.
We'll start with the basics.
He's still got a very meh face on him, even in training there. That's funny. Now, let me do something here. I don't want YBPR. I want component. Oh no, that is component. So then, how about a 1080 output resolution? That's 480. We don't need it that low, even if it makes sense. That's what I want. And then, is there PS2 sampling? No. Generic 16.9. But I swear this was in 16.9. Can't tell for the life of me. Probably nothing else to change here. No.
Yes, Master.
First, movement. Move forward or back by pushing the left stick left or right. Try it. Press the menu button when you're ready to go on.
So we have that standard movement there, but we got to come to a sliding stop there. and it can be done with a D-pad.
Space between you and your enemy is important in battle. Watch the conditions and respond. Well, I actually doubt there will ever be any need for you to fight.
You precious seasoned master of the sword. So the first level of Star Wars, the Clone Wars, is set, not the Clone Wars. What game had a first level based on Attack of the Clones? And why would it not be the Phantom Menace? How did they... In fact, how much of each of Lego Star Wars and Lego Star Wars 2 is in the complete saga? Have they taken holes from those games or something? Showing how far Traveler's Tales went with a new engine. Lego games were okay to Zarn when they first came out, but when they took more care in them and added in more stuff like voice acting, it took off and became some good stuff. That is promising there. Because I forget what game it was, but I know I was surprised when I saw some trailer of a Lego game that featured voice acting, or a licensed Lego game that featured voice acting. Oh no. I don't see it happening, but I am scared to say if there was a Lego Nintendo video game, like a Lego Super Mario or a Lego Legend of Zelda, and yes, they do exist, I'm pretty sure some of you would know that there are, in fact, a number of Lego sets based on Super Mario and The Legend of Zelda these days. If they made games based on that, I may actually need to get some of those. I could have decided to get Lego Dimensions where Sonic the Hedgehog was concerned. I could have. Bubble to show up with the new stuff they did for 6th generation consoles and that didn't finish, but I think I have a good enough idea. Stuff doesn't have Zarn's impact that he needs. And I can definitely curse and I want to. Maybe I didn't feel a need to, but with how big a deal and changes the evolution of Lego games were, good shit is the only thing that makes sense. I am not as willing to resist the whole profanity thing, because that's impact. It's not just cursing for cursing's sake. And even if Zarn was playing, I still prefer to curse where appropriate. Like, again, that was not for cursing's sake. It's for the sake of impact. So I got no problem with it. I will curse like a sailor. I don't mind it. I can control, but I don't feel a need to hold myself back as much as others do. And frankly, I don't want to. The Lego Batman game looks cool. I think the Lego Batman game in particular you're talking about is Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. That feels very Batman Arkham, but in Lego. And that is a very crazy in a good way thing.
I want to show off some cool moves outside.
This is not something for you to show off. Next, attacks.
It'd be fun to show off.
Perform normal attacks with the attack button. Normal attacks will change when combined with the left stick.
Zarn's was for impact, like I was expecting the shit. Almost did type stuff, but changed it because he needed it to hit more to really sell us on how big an evolution the Lego games were making. I don't blame you at all. It makes the sense. So Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight feels way better than the Suicide Squad game. There was no Lego Suicide Squad game, was there? Are you talking more about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and that Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight feels better than that? Come to think, I almost swear Zarnathium played Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and was okay with it. Why do I think Zarn played that himself and was okay with the game at least?
Slash with the attack button. press it and move the left stick left or right to slash up. Press it and move the left stick up to attack enemies in the air.
Oh, so neutral, then left or right, then up.
Attack a wide area by moving the left stick down and pressing the attack button. That about covers it.
Wide
Now then,
area.
attack that dummy there, just as you always do.
A training dummy again? All right.
So let's start with a regular combo here. 3 hits as usual. So that's the neutral combo there. That's the side combo. And it doesn't lock on to enemies like that. So you've got to be facing the direction of the enemy. You got to move in the direction. And it looks like only 2 hits. And you can land the attack just before you land on the ground. But you can also do it too late where it doesn't come out. That's the wide combo down. That kick sounds real loud of an impact. Ozarn heard his name, but was in a cat room by their window fan. Did you play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and you weren't as harsh about it? So I almost feel like that came up years ago when the game came out and a lot of people were not enthused about Kill the Justice League, but I thought you played it and were okay with it. That's what I was asking.
If faced with enemies in the air or surrounding you, you will need to change as the situation demands. Never forget that. That's all for basic attacks. We'll move on to defense next.
You know, Master?
What?
I've always wondered, can't I just take out an enemy before it can attack?
Are you saying you could defeat me, Luke?
No, I just...
So you understand that defense is important. That dummy will attack at regular intervals. Try to defend with the guard button.
Yeah, I know.
He's real annoyed here. We gotta go in here then.
No way!
I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as parrying in this game. So why am I trying to time it?
No way!
Good. Defense is very important in battle. You will learn new defensive skills as you battle more. Learn them well.
New defensive skills?
Yes, sir.
Okay, he did play it as I thought. It was fun for a bit and with others, but they messed up the end game stuff because of greed. Mainly good to play through once with friends and maybe solo, but it starts to get meh after that. But like I said, a lot seemed to hate every part of it. That had been the general consensus on Kill the Justice League that I heard, yeah.
Finally, we'll move on to arts.
The fun stuff of Tails battles.
Are you ready, Luke?
I've been waiting for this. I'm ready anytime you are.
Perform arts with the art button. I taught you Fang Blade. Do you remember?
Yes, Master.
Good. Then try it.
Fang Blade, not Demon Fang?
Fang Blade!
Oh, it's not Demon Fang.
Excellent. You've learned it well. That art is yours to use.
All right. Thank you, Master.
You can perform combos by combining arts with normal attacks.
Cool.
All right, this is the end. Use the attack button and art button to perform a combo of 4 hits or more.
Yes, Master. Fang Blade!
That's definitely a combo of 4 or more.
Good work. Oh, you will probably learn new arts as you gain more experience in battle. You can set them in the arts menu. Then you can combine the left stick with the art button to perform a variety of arts. Remember that.
New arts.
We're done with training now. I feel like I need to bring the camera down a little. Angle it down.
What's that?
That voice.
I can't move.
That's a phonic hymn! Has a seventh phonist invaded the manor?
Damn it. It's putting me to sleep. What the hell are the guards doing?
The guards haven't been able to do much.
I finally found you, Van Dastelka. Prepare to die, traitor.
Who? What?
Tyr, I knew it.
Oh
Who the
boy.
hell are you?
What's with that glow?
No! Stop!
Resound. The will of Lorelei shall reach you and open the way.
Not that weird voice again.
The seventh phonon?
What
Too
the?
late. The seventh phonons have reacted with each other.
What the what? That's some way to open up a game.
Wake up. Wake up, Luke.
Who are you?
Oh, good. You're okay.
Where are we?
I don't know. That was pretty strong. I almost thought we'd been caught in the planet storm.
Planet Storm.
Wait, that's right. You were trying to... Ow.
Stop. Don't try to move so suddenly. Are you injured? Where does it hurt?
I'm fine. What I want to know now is what the hell happened? And who are you?
I'm Tyr. It would seem that a hyper-resonance occurred between us.
A hyper-resonance? What's that?
An isophone-induced resonance. I didn't expect you to be a seventh phonus too. That was careless of me. That would explain why the royal family is protecting you.
Ah, shut up for a second. I don't understand a thing you're saying. Well, say something.
First you tell me to shut up. Now you're telling me to talk. Let's save the discussion for later. You don't seem to know anything. Talking here would be a waste of time.
So what are we gonna do now?
I'll escort you back to your manor in Batical.
How? We don't even know where we are.
You see the sea just over there, don't you?
So that's what the sea looks like.
At any rate, let's head onto this ravine and down to the coast. If we can find a road, there should be carriages passing along. We should be able to find a way back.
And just how are we supposed to get to the sea from here?
Stop and listen. You hear that water flowing? There's a river. If we follow the river, we should come out to the sea.
Huh. Is that how it works?
Let's go.
Tataru Valley. That didn't sound French enough. Tataru Valley. So now we have Tyr with us. Wanted to see if there's anything around. And what do we have with us here? Only Fang Blade. And I don't see a manual control mode. Only semi-auto and auto? That ain't right. I need manual control. She does magic. Apple gel, orange gel, and life bottle. And additional skills. So what's that all about? Like backstep. That's an example of a new or different defensive skill. And then we don't know how to cook nothing. No, we know how to cook rice balls. Rice rolled in the balls. Great for adventurers on the go. I probably should look into what's missable in Tales of the Abyss. Let me look into this Nicole Ballack. Because all I've seen about her is just a few video games. She's the voice of Tear in this game. Apparently, she's been active from 2001 to 2017, then she retired. She was in 2 Human and Rainbow Six Lockdown. Fire Emblem Awakening as the female version of Morgan, the child of Robin. Fire Emblem Warriors as additional voices. She was Aya in Onechanbara Z2 Chaos. Femme Fatale, who must have been a generic character in Soul Calibur 5. And not much else. Apparently, but IMDb says she's been a voice actor for over 20 years. Can be heard on countless radio and TV commercials, promos, video games, cartoons, political ads, films, TV shows, Vegas hotels, and even rides at Disneyland parks worldwide. She was the promo voice for the Style Network for a decade and worked with nearly every network and cable channel as a promo announcer, including ABC, CBS, NBC, TNT, Fox Sports, Travel Channel, Investigation Discovery, NFL, and more. Then there have been campaigns with Shell, Oreo, Florida's Natural, PetSmart, McDonald's, Fresca. And apparently her voice matched some of Hollywood's best, including Marion Cotillard, I think that's wrong, Leslie Mann, Amy Poehler, Gal Gadot, Anne Hathaway, Helena Bonham Carter, Mary Louise Parker, Drew Barrymore, Angelina Jolie, and Natalie Portman, to name a few. So she's done plenty more things than the other stuff I've looked up says. And she was also somebody in Rune Factory 4. And someone in Samurai Warriors 3. Behind the voice actors didn't mention any of that. She was also in Eternal Sonata. Was she in Persona 4 Arena? It shows a whole lot of Persona 4 Arena things. Oh, there's all. She was also in Tales of Legendia. Maybe she was announcing trailers for Persona 4 Arena. I'm starting to think that's what it was. Right. I wanted to look up missable things in Tales of the Abyss. Because I don't want to miss missables. A good number of missables, and some of which only have a short window of opportunity. I don't feel like missing things. So that'll tell me when we're about to come onto a quest and get it done with it instead of missing it. Okay. And there's such a thing as ultimate equipment in the game, and none of it is missable. That's good to know. Then I know exactly what I'll use here. Oh, what? It doesn't exist? Well, that's concerning. I have the whole link there and it didn't work for whatever reason. Oh boy. You want to complete everything in the game, you had to play a second game anyway. There are spoiler-free walkthroughs without any plot and it mentions missable things. That'd probably be alright. Most recommended things. Missables, missables, nothing about missables. And this was done in 2021, this walkthrough, or updated to such. So then, what if I search Missable within this to see? Nothing about Missables, just telling me about what goes on instead of pointing out Missables. Those don't feel very missable, so that's probably all right there. Giving me the enemies and items to find. So that's probably all right there. So why don't we go this way then, away from that water and all those flowers at night. Looks like
Monsters.
enemies.
Monsters?
Here they come.
You've got to be kidding me! Ah!
Starting with a boar.
Enemies.
I can't tell when it's attacking.
Too easy.
So where's anything about the grade then? I didn't see anything about the grade.
Phew. That wasn't so tough.
Don't relax just yet. Look, there's more.
Yeah, there are.
If you come into contact with monsters like that, you'll have to fight them. Be careful.
Huh. Think you know everything, don't you?
I think she knows more than you, man. What's Tyr's purpose? So, are you going to tell me why you broke into the manor? Or why you attacked Master Van? Or anything? I don't see any point in telling you, and I doubt you'd understand anyway. Besides, what would you do if I did tell you? I just figured if you're plotting something, it might be kind of dangerous to follow with you. Hey, what are you laughing at? I'm sorry. Don't worry, I have no intention of harming you. That's all I can tell you for now, but will you trust me? Fine, fine. It's just the two of us. There's no point in fighting anyway. I felt like this gets better once the skits have voices. Wonder if I could hit them from the back and get an advantage.
That's your best?
Okay, so there's experience, bonus experience, max hits, gall, time, and then grade, like we see in a lot of games. Okay, we just had to hit R1 and multiple times to get to the grade. 10 seconds or less. 2 hits and final attack, no damage, max HP at end of battle. So that's telling us how the grade worked here. That's the kind of thing I want to know sometimes. So I'm glad we do get to see that. Is there anything about using a guide for missables or something? But there are parts that can't be done until second playthrough. More reason to just enjoy the game. Is that the guide there, and does it work? Oh, extras guide. That must be it then. Then, other things. That's something to learn about, I'm sure. But I'm looking for missables. And I can't tell about missables. Sub-vent? Maybe that's what I should be doing. Sub-events. because I see things that have time limits. So maybe that's what I should be looking into. And seeing as that's through Reddit, I need to open it up in the browser. Okay. Everyone's saying to ignore the walkthrough and do a second playthrough of this, but I don't have the time. I'm going to have to ask all of SOAR, Dawn of Doom, Bex171, and Regs Plays if I indeed may as well just not look up a walkthrough and play through the game normally. They all are probably going to have heavy biases saying that I should do a second playthrough. But I don't know. Well, maybe I know a little bit. Either second playthrough or post-game. It all depends. I didn't have to do a second playthrough for Tales of Arise. There was just stuff that could only be done post-game. But I still don't want to miss stuff as soon as possible. So you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and make sure to do all the sub events. That's probably the main thing I'm going to do. I don't want to take any chances. Which means I probably won't ask any of SOAR, Dawn of Doom, or Bex171, or Regs Plays about playing through it blind. I do not like the thought of missing things. And there's stuff I can't yet do in the first playthrough, I know, but still.
I'll destroy you.
That didn't feel like a advantage.
Too easy.
A full 2 points of grade there. Not that I'll be able to use that in this playthrough last I checked. In fact, now I wonder, have there been any Tales games where you could actually use grade before the game actually ended? Let me see here. Grade. Let me check in original titles. What does that mean, original titles, then? Crossover titles, that's why. I never paid attention to this, but Tales of Arise didn't have the grade system. The artifacts apparently replaced that. I did not realize that. I can't believe it. Berseria had grade to be spent on New Game Plus. New Game Plus, New Game Plus, New Game Plus. Doesn't say anything about grade in Tales of Graces when usable. Not grade, New Game Plus. Don't know about those here. Let's see. Yes, New Game Plus there. So grade was first introduced in Tales of Destiny 2. And as I look at this, Tales of Destiny 2, that was not released, the real Tales of Destiny 2. Good to know. Grade and the Grade Shop started in the real Tales of Destiny 2, not what we call Tales of Destiny 2. And we have a New Game Plus shop in Symphonia. I have to wonder if it exists in Tales of Hearts like I think it does. New Game Plus. Tales of Graces has a grade shop. In-game bonuses, New Game Plus. Yes, that's what it is. And Tales of Xillia has New Game Plus shop. Xillia 2 has a grade shop. Zestiria has a grade shop. And in Lords of the Land system within Zestiria, Berseria has a grade shop, but Arise does not. So then where's anything about a grade shop in Tales of the Abyss? I'm sure it exists, so why don't they have it in the Acelia wiki? What up with that? At the very least, I have knowledge of it here. I don't feel like being ambushed from behind, though.
I'll destroy you.
That not do much damage. I like how level up and new skill showed up there. And recover is an additional skill, I see. So we gotta go and add that in. It's a battle. It's already there. When knocked away by an enemy, I can hit square to get back up. There's some apple gel there. And Dactus. The side attacks are more powerful here. It may be time to use an apple gel as well. Or have her use first aid and save the apple gel. And the orange gel, which recovers TP. Why don't I go save this here? Maybe it doesn't look like it enough, but I can promise you I am excited that we're doing this here. This has been something that's been on my mind actually probably for half a year. I want to think at least half a year. Because Regs Plays have been doing this for the last couple of years. She's a massive Tales fan. And this is her favorite game within the franchise and one of her favorites of all time. And I wanted to see about getting in on this myself. And Latalis Rose, who is the organizer for Tales of Appreciation, is why I'm able to do this. Well, both her and Regs, let's be real. I forget if them or her, but I need to look into that. But Latalis Rose and Regs Place are both why I'm able to get into Tales of Appreciation 2026, which I probably should have at the bottom of the vertical thing as well. So why don't I add that? How do I go about this? Add source, browser, existing. Okay. And then bring that down to below me on the vertical side as well. Or above me there, that'd be all right. Yeah, I think that'd do. I think that'd do well enough there, yeah. I like that. I am very happy that the banner is below and everything is visible on the horizontal side. I'm glad that it's above me and everything's visible on the vertical side. Or so I think everything's visible there on the vertical side. But the timer for Tales of Appreciation seems to... Oh, I never did turn it on. When you save, it turns it off. So that's why this hadn't been showing up yet. And please do not donate if you don't want to and or you are not able. if you want to, but only if you're able. I ought to reverse that. If you're able to, then want to. But both things are very important. You need both those qualities, not just do it because you want to, not just do it because it's there, or not because you have the ability to. You are not required to donate towards St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Only if you want to and then are able to do so. But this is a celebration of Bandai Namco's Tales action JRPGs. And having never gone through this, and hearing such love from 3 different people that I follow, and having the opportunity to get this, why not go through this with you all? So that's... The strikes get weaker with each hit, but they're also slow but stronger. And I can't imagine there being much else to grab. Yeah, it was just those 2 chests. But I do also want to see what all I can grab within a place. But yeah, I should see that as well. What danger we have here? More regular monsters.
Be careful. There's more than one of them this time.
No way!
I didn't notice. Yeah, it was only one at a time when we were fighting them there.
The hell?
Luke, relax.
How the hell am I supposed to relax?
When faced with multiple enemies, you can change which one you target. Change your target by holding down the target button and moving the left stick. Try to target the enemy in the rear.
Like that.
Good. You can also target the closest enemy by quickly pressing the target button. Try it. Good. You can change targets to attack a weak enemy or help an ally. Adjust your target as the situation needs.
You know, this Nicole woman has a very good voice for promotions. No wonder she's been doing that for at least 20 years.
How can I understand if you yell it all out at once?
Ready.
Huh?
But we can't change directions in a run, though. There's no free run system here. At least it doesn't feel like there's a free run system. How about going home? I'm sorry. I'll get you back to your manor. You damn well better! It's my fault after all. I'm very sorry. Yeah, well, I don't get out all that often anyway, so I guess a little walking around won't hurt. So, do you want to go home or not? Of course I want to go home! What the hell kind of a question is that? Then stop talking and start moving. If you want to go for a stroll, wait until we're someplace safer. Fine, fine. If only the skits had voices, and I guess I need to figure out what was the first Tales game to have voiced skits. Or perhaps I ought to shorten it to what American released Tales game was the first to have skits with voices, or voiced skits. So she's got critical guard now. So forward and guard reduces the damage from enemy physical attacks. That may be something to learn for all I know. Stupid monsters. Stupid monsters! You better keep out of my way! You're getting better at fending them off, Luke. I was just a little startled at first, that's all. I've been training with Master Van. Those wimps are no match for me. Van. Huh? You say something? No, nothing. Let's go. Maybe I don't need to know what exact or where to find stuff as much as what's there. Now I see that's starting to build power there. That came from that. And we broke the guard on that.
That's your best?
That's all right there. I want to believe there's... I don't want to go further that way. I need to go the other way. He's tired.
There's the way out.
It's about time. I'm sick of this place.
Someone's coming.
Don't tell me you're with the Darkwings.
Who's the Darkwings?
The Darkwings?
They're bandits. 2 men and a woman. Wait, there's only 2 of you.
Don't go comparing me to some pathetic bandit.
Yes, you might upset the bandits.
Hey!
We lost our way and wound up here. Who are you?
I'm a coachman. One of the wheels on my coach started acting up. We lost our drinking water when the jug fell off, so I came here to draw some more.
A coach, perfect!
Do you go to the capital?
Yeah, that's my last stop.
Let's hitch a ride. I'm sick of walking.
Yes, we don't know this area very well. Would that be all right with you?
To the capital, it'll be 12,000 gold apiece. You got enough on you?
That's expensive.
That's putting it lightly.
Really? Sounds cheap to me. My dad'll take care of it when we get to the capital.
Maybe I should have thought of that. I didn't know if he'd be wanting to do that.
That's no good. I need payment in advance.
Oh.
Take this.
Wow, this is some gem. All right, hop aboard.
Huh, you got some nice stuff. Now I don't have to get my shoes all dirty.
We ain't going there yet. We're backtracking and checking out the rest of this place. I wander off the beaten path. I explore, mate. I grab as much as I can worth grabbing before leaving places and see what's around. Cape. Looks like an accessory. Yep. Generic cloth made of cape. Good for defense and full defense? Or phone defense, perhaps? Which hers are pretty high. So let's give him the cape. Like, immediately. There's still stuff to check out here and fights to have.
That's your best?
I have to wonder what ideal combos could be here. But getting behind them will not get an advantage. I tried to guard.
Too easy.
There's 2 chests here. 300 gold and life bottle. Was that the only gold I saw there? I thought I saw 500 gold or something. 700 gold. Oh no. Yes. I don't know. Items, cape, rice ball. Okay, that's why. It's a total of gold split into multiple chests. That's what's going on there. That's a little confusing and unnecessary, but whatever. If it was checks for 300 gold and 400 gold on that walkthrough, it would make a lot more sense. When's the last time you used a walkthrough in a video game of any kind? And there is zero shame in it whatsoever. I need you to know that right now. There's no shame in a walkthrough game. And besides, that was the business that strategy guides made before people really used text and video guides on how to do things. And plus, strategy guides also double as art books, among other things. So why not? Why not indeed? And a good thing we saved here, because I'm looking at the time of the game, or not the game, the time of the stream, I should say. And I noticed something that's well worth pointing out. It has been pretty much 2 hours, and the game has not messed up in any way, so I have good feelings. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We will continue Tales of Appreciation with Tales of the Abyss. Nature can get real loud, but I'm still here, and there's still time for more Tales of Appreciation by way of Tales of the Abyss. And there's that blue screen I didn't want to put you all through, but I suppose there could be much worse, you know? It's not like you had to see it very long, right? Did I mention how relieved I am that I can play the game and cleaning the laser lens is all that it took? Or it should be all that it took. Come on. Load the game. Okay, I have concerns. It should not be like that. Why? It was working earlier. What up? Do I need to replace the whole laser unit? Or laser lens unit? Because I cleaned it earlier. Then we got the showing things and it worked. So why is it not working now? So all I must have done was apply a band-aid to the problem at large. For the time being, let me focus on saying hello to Ericus, who pointed out all those PS2 save files. And yes, there are plenty of them, aren't there? All them blocks at differing heights. All fun to see, and yet Psycho Mantis couldn't read all of that. It'd be the PlayStation 1 memory card that he could read through. Let me mute the game and do this, though. Now I have very, very big concerns. This is getting in the way of the Abyss, which we got to show over an hour of. So why did it decide to stop working? What can I do from here? I kept telling you Tales of the Abyss. Then last Friday didn't work. Then I take glass cleaner or glasses cleaner to the laser lens, give it very gentle wipes, and it works. And I also blew out a little dust inside the laser unit and all that jazz. It was supposed to work, but it doesn't. Is it a matter of turning the gear? Or does it need a whole new laser lens altogether? Or what could be the problem? We could look at the different save files here once I hopefully find something quick as possible about this. PS2 game works, then it doesn't. That's all I can think to say. I can't even think. Just answer. That's no. That's not a thing there. Have I not been cleaning the laser lens, or have I? I swear I have been. Yeah, I took that apart. Can you test games with that on? Oh, probably because that's covering the laser. So I can probably manage to do that, but that's still risky to the max. Me. I wonder if instead of a glasses wipe, I should actually take rubbing alcohol, isopropyl alcohol, and rub it on the lens. And maybe the disc dial or whatever that spins it as well. And maybe that clear thing as well. Because there's more to clean than I realize. But this whole goal has been Tales of the Abyss, no other tales. But now that's a problem that's proving itself not working. If the issue persists, the cleaning process may need to be repeated. I guess PS2 when replace laser lens. Laser lens or laser module or laser? When would I have to deal with that? Is it easily cleanable? Not cleanable, is it easily replaceable, the laser? If anything, I really didn't use the isopropyl alcohol, 90% isopropyl. I used the glasses cleaning lens, like one of these things, so I probably more applied a bandage to a problem than did anything real. I'll try that again tomorrow, and then hopefully it'll stay working. I at least know what screws I need to take out, what part to take off, and what to rub that on. So that would be enough. But would that stay working? That would be the biggest issue. But my frustration has in fact returned, and I don't like it. Maybe I need to go back to Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii then for the rest of the stream. A relatively short stream, but still a stream. Ericus was going to say isopropyl alcohol. Always use 90% isopropyl to clean lens with a Q-tip. I wonder, only ever like PS2 laser lens or anything like glasses lenses as well? I can't see a need for cleaning glasses lenses with isopropyl alcohol, but maybe it works and I don't realize it. Zarin has a ton on hand, but we don't have teleport knowledge yet. That is true. We can make jetpacks, but we don't know how to properly displace someone or something from one location to another. Okay. Let me breathe, reorient myself, turn this saddening thing off. I also want to check something. I don't think so. Guess I'll put this back in the PS5. I just wanted it running so to say that I was playing something on the PS5 today. I want to have as many days tracked on the PlayStation as I possibly can. But we're not going to play anything on the PS5 right now. Okay, it did have that loaded up. Good. Don't know about cleaning glasses on face with isopropyl alcohol. Me neither, and I'm probably not overly concerned about it. I don't think I'll worry about it. At least I've proven that I know how to fix a PS2 disk read error in general, and I could still do it again. At least I can do that. Right now, it seems to not have worked, but it could have been just what I was using. I need to get more caring about that. But I guess right now I have to get rid of the Tales of Appreciation stuff right now. Because that's not what we're playing. Isopropyl alcohol might be bad for the glasses. Then good thing I wasn't planning on testing anything with that. Oh, Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma. Oh, Fantasy Li-Fi, The Girl Who Steals Time. And I have Dynasty Warriors Origins, Legends of Four Heroes, but that's a YouTube thing. I was looking at all those banners of games for the vertical side of things. 23.50 limiter. Yeah, let's make it 23.50. Make it consistent. And I'll have to change the category as well, of course. Let's see. Pirates, because PS2 still not working. Then change the category to Pirate Yakuza. I am very upset again. But I mean, it could be worse. The PS5 could just break on me altogether, and it hasn't. So it could still be much worse. Okay. It's known what's being played, so we can get the Pirate Yakuza stuff. That's still going to be going for quite a while as it is, but it's going to be worth the time. It's fun. Fun. And I've got more than half the trophies to go for, and I don't mind that part at all. Who's got any interest in that game, Stranger Than Heaven? It's hard for me to consider with them allowing a known, well, not convicted, but there's proof of man abusing woman or women and still in Yakuza Kiwami 3. Oh, audio's going to the wrong places. Let me get it in my headphones. Now it feels a little weird in my hands, the PS4 controller, because I've been holding the PS2 controller for a couple of hours. It's been a good bit. 420/421 was the last time I played this, so it's been a couple of weeks. All right, let's get back into this because we only want to do Tales of the Abyss, and it's not wanting to work. And I have to remind myself that Noah's been kidnapped. And that is very infuriating. I think after that, I'll look up some video game news. One thing I can think of immediately, unfortunately, Forza Horizon 6 has been leaked out onto the internet. But the good news is, wherever Microsoft and our Playground Games can find anyone breaking rules like that, they're going to ban them, among other things. Now, there is a bounty here. May as well go for them before we go find Noah. anything, I'm just really mad and could stand to misplace some aggression here. That guy was on the wanted poster. Death Row Shadow, Wade. Level 4 difficulty. Okay, for 16K. Formerly in prison with a life sentence, he escaped somehow and vanished. There's a rumor he joined up with his old buddies and is living a life of crime once again. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? Heh, you fool. We'll ensure you never open that smart-ass mouth of yours again. Yeah, right. Okay, let's go over this way to Neil. Then we'll get rid of more here. I need the camera to turn around here. I want to parry the stronger hits. I was dodging. The game thought I was doing the pistol, but I was dodging. So we got to do that again. I am having a bit of a bad time today after all. The not working PS2, or quickly again not working, it's kind of messing with my flow. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's hit him with a full charge Magnum again. Okay, there was a parry on that. There we go with that. Perhaps I should see about if I have one of those upgraded counter moves. No, I don't. But I have the money and the points for it. Barely enough money. So why don't I do that? That's what I was trying to do before. Trying to parry and it ain't working. I want to do the... Okay, it shows circle there. Good to know. So there was the ultimate counter. Hook and shoot. This wasn't supposed to happen. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. And a lot of it. And what's that there, that icon? Fairy. That's what it is. But we're not worried about that right now. I can recruit this Lucas by winning a fight. Want to try me? Hey, this guy sure looks intimidating. Be good to have him on my side.
Come again?
The hell are you looking at, buddy?
Yeah.
I'm Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. I've been looking for some real strong crewmen. So, how about joining my crew? A tough guy like you will fit right in. Oh, a recruitment pitch, huh? Well, you sure got guts, I'll give you that. I'll tell you what, if you can beat me in a fight, you'll earn the services of the great Lucas. Now you're speaking my language. All right, let's brawl. All right, you're on. Let's get into this here. So far, not feeling like much, but he's got a little dodging. But I can get some parries in and interrupt all of that. That's all fine there. So he's with us now. Ugh. All right. I give up. I'm no match for you. Hey, you're not so bad yourself. But I did win, so you're gonna join my crew, right? Yeah, I got no problem working for a guy like you. Let's do this, Captain.
Thanks for taking me on.
Nothing real special about him, but it is Lucas, a pirate looking to fight. His fists fly fast, but he gives up even faster. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to hear. His fists fly fast, but he gives up faster. Apparently, spiders are nutty. Can anyone confirm a nut-esque flavor from spiders? I couldn't imagine that myself. I couldn't imagine eating a spider. But who has? Has anybody here? Then Tagger Pirates, Gray Pirates, a battle. So I gotta do Coliseum battles there. Then various things here and there. What's Beginner Mania? Is that a Bang Bang Batting Center or not Dunghill? I don't know. All I know is I gotta go do Raphael. Zarn says you are a nut if you eat them. And yet, people have eaten roasted murder hornets in their popcorn for an additional crunch of something. And look, if there's anything a Jackbox Party Pack taught me, some people apparently enjoy boiled eggs soaked in young boys' urine as a delicacy. I don't know if eating a spider is as nuts as that, especially since eating murder hornets was an actual thing. You know what, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna fight this Peter person and get them as part of the pirates. I ought to focus on Noah, but the clock is paused while we're not at him. Why do they insist on not being interrupted? Although glad to get that interruption there, that parry.
Ain't even worth my time.
Now let's go fight this Raphael guy. I obtained some excellent data indeed from that previous fight. With this, my win percentage is sure to increase. Huh, this guy sounds pretty smart. Could use someone with brains in my crew. Hey, you there. Do you have business with me? Yeah, I'm Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Got curious about the data thing you mentioned. Think you could put that to use on my ship? Haha, how intriguing. Ordinarily, I would refuse, but if you allow me to collect your data, I may reconsider. Huh? What would that entail exactly? Why, fighting, of course. If you can overcome my deeply analytical battle strategy, I will acknowledge your strength and join your crew. Now, are you prepared? Yeah, bring it! Oh, he wants to fight from a distance if he can help it. I'm surprised that ain't knocked down, though. He couldn't do much. So much for deeply analytical. That wasn't nothing. Ugh. I miscalculated your level of strength. I've never encountered data like that before. Well, that's because you've never fought me before. So, You get that data or what? Unfortunately, you were too strong for me to conduct a full analysis. It would be ideal if I could continue gathering data by your side. Ah, so that's your way of saying you'll join my crew, huh? It is. I, Peter, will do my utmost to assist you with my vast collection of data.
You won't be sorry.
May not have any skills, but your attack's better than average at the start, so that's all good. Good to hear about Peter, a studious pirate. As he researches strategies day and night, he's always lacking sleep. Man, this was supposed to be Tales of the Abyss. It was Tales of the Abyss. I know I'm bumming myself out, but this is still a fun game. Don't get me wrong.
Which is it gonna be?
That was a silver moth right there.
Sounds like we have got to take.
And there's a chest over here.
Fascinating.
Another one.
This is no.
All these briefcases, though.
Let's see what's on the agenda for
Steady.
So that was not going to be a
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Tsuchinoko.
Aiming down sight.
And a moth is apparently sour. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Now that's quite something.
That chatter is actually voiced. And where's the
Aiming
hook?
down sights.
That's quite something.
There's the hook.
Steady.
Noah's treasure senses would be tingling if he were here.
Not too shabby.
So there's a stone carpet. A luxurious carpet said to be crafted by a legendary artisan. It's incredibly thick and durable, making it comfortable to use even when laid out in rough terrain.
Very well.
Okie dokie diddles. I'm glad to get it though. But there'd still be better things going on if Noah wasn't kidnapped. Those jerks need to pay, if not with their lives. I feel like Majima has more mind to kill compared to Kiryu. Or Kasuga for that matter.
I'll beat your whole lot. Apologize, and I might let you go.
I probably should have just done the pistol or the revolver or whatever by itself. That would have been enough for those chumps. But I ain't playing that driving range right now. That would take too much time. What we need to do is go find Noah. So what does she need? Proof that I beat people in the pirate matches. That ain't happening right now. So right now we're doing this, going to fight this pirate recruit. Yo! Anyone want to fight me? I want to test my skills! And now I'm going to sound needlessly like Ichiban, who says both of these things. Hey! Somebody! He's picking random fights here? Of all places? He's picking random fights here of all places? It's like the guy wants to get himself killed. Hey, buddy. I like your spirit, but you're gonna wind up dead if you keep acting so reckless.
Oh.
Does that mean you're gonna fight me? I can't believe it. Thank you so much. No, that ain't what I said. No need to thank me. The truth is, I fought everyone here who was willing already, and no one wants to challenge me anymore. I just want to do some training, but everyone looks at me like I'm a weirdo. You get me? Sticking to your guns Sticking to your guns like that takes some conviction, I gotta admit. Maybe this guy's actually an impressive fighter. Alright, well how about satiating your fighting urge by joining my pirate crew? I bet you'd be perfect for leading the charge to the enemy ship. You really mean that? Well, first, please fight me. And then if you win, I'll gladly join your crew. You sure are committed to the bit. My pirate crew could use a reckless fighter like you. Now, get ready to face the burning passion in my fists! Alright, bring it on! Will he be any kind of tougher, though? Seeming like a no. I at least guarded so I didn't take damage. Wanted to parry, but it wasn't happening. Until there. Still didn't take tons of damage there. I will read news after we rescue Noah, though. Ugh, what just happened? I've never fought someone as strong as you before. It's like you're on a whole different level. You weren't too bad yourself. Guess all that senseless fighting toughened you up. Man, guess I picked a fight with someone crazy tough. Well, as promised, I'll join your crew. The name's Raphael. Let's kick some pirate ass, Captain.
Ready to sail.
He's got good attack too, and motivation. So better than the average is Raphael, a humble pirate. Since he never brags, no matter his contributions, not a soul knows of his accomplishments. Real humble. He should feel free and able to brag about a little bit of stuff. If he doesn't do it all the time, that's definitely all cool. If unlimited power, what if unlimited power? What about unlimited power? And the chest is inside there as well, I see. And then Natasha, and Theo, Elena. Check on Robeson. There are a few more pirates to gather. So here's Natasha. Oh, she's an older pirate. Everyone keeps ogling all the young lasses. It's ridiculous. Back in my heyday, I was Natasha, the most beautiful woman sailing the high seas. These whippersnappers just don't have any taste. Did that old lady just say she used to be a pirate? Oh? What is it, lad? Have you perhaps come to seduce me? Seduce? No chance in hell, lady. Oh, so you're mindlessly lusting after the young lasses just like everyone else. There's not a single man around here with a good eye for women. I don't know what her deal is, but if she's a former pirate, then she's probably got a lot of experience. Might be handy to have her in my crew. Alright, fine. I'll seduce you. Would you like to join my crew, madam?
Oh dear.
Oh? What's this all of a sudden? That's awfully forward of you. Oh, but I do like confident men. Oh, but I'm not so easy that I jump right on that invitation. I'm not like those youthful lasses around here. Alright. So, what do I gotta do to get you to join, then? If you can prove you're different from the other men around here by being a sea legs haver, then I'd be willingly seduced into your crew. Or, just take a good look at me. You should be able to tell I'm different from all the other guys around here. You certainly do have a different air about you. And you're not leering at the young women either. All right, I accept. I, Natasha, formerly the most beautiful pirate on the high seas, will join your ship and dedicate what time I have left to you. Glad to have you. I'm the captain, Majima. I'll put your experience to good use.
I'm in your care, all right?
Appropriately, her attack and defense are awful. And yet, she's got skills in both slots. So, do not sleep all that much in a higher level than 20 to max out at. Maybe still don't necessarily sleep on Natasha, a lady pirate who formerly worked at an intelligence agency. Rumor has it she's topped countless countries, as well as men. That's dangerous if true.
This place is pirate heaven.
Oh boy. Okay, now we got her. Let's go get others.
Aiming down sights.
What if I also get some moths around here? I feel like here it's moths we get and not butterflies. I think given the kind of place it is, it makes sense. Where's any golden moths though? Okay, I need to get a better angle of that. I wonder if I should go for all the Aloe Happy stuff here after I get Noah before I go back to Hawaii. It would sure make for a good time if I did that.
Aiming down sight. Steady.
And then there's fish to grab here, like an ore fish. Superb fish that can be used as an ingredient, surprisingly gelatinous. Tiger puffer normally requires a license to prepare.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Off the hook.
Steady. Aiming down sight. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
I want a Tsuchinoko.
Steady.
Let's get up here. Go give the guy $2,000 that we very much have. Oh, there's a silver spider there.
Seriously?
I can't wait any longer. But the money. What's up with this guy? He's all in a tizzy. Hey, you. Mind lending me some money? I'll be your bodyguard, shine your shoes. I'll do anything. Just lend me some money, please. It's urgent. Just calm down a sec, would you? I can't. Please, just lend me some money. I'll do anything, I promise. All right, well, then if I give you money, will you join my crew in exchange? Ah, shoot. I did not mean to press that, and I can't pull up a log in this game. Sure, I'll do it. I'm unemployed, so I've been pretty bored lately anyway. As long as you give me the money, I'd be happy to join you. All right, it's decided then. So, how much did you need? I think 2,000 should be enough for me. Here, how's this? And if you work hard as my crewmate, you don't even have to pay it back. That's very generous. That's sky money generous right there, Majima. Did Shun Akiyama rub off on you, man? Thanks so much, man. I'm Theo, by the way. I'll meet up with you right after I stop by the brothel. Let's do this thing, Captain. Oh, boy. That don't sound right. You mean all that was just 'cause you're horny?
It's a pleasure.
He's got attack, though, and a little ship upkeep. But he's still Theo. A timid pirate. Has no confidence in himself. Wishes for a day where he can be more proud. And they were just absolutely waiting to try and cut me down. That ain't happening. That just ain't happening. Can I recruit before story stuff? Why don't I go this way first?
Aiming down sight. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
I don't know what beginner mania is if it ain't the... What? The batting range or whatever. Damn. This guy's got a hell of a weapon. Or that guy's got a hell of a weapon.
Say that again.
Need something? Nah, I was just admiring that axe of yours. Thanks. Hey, by the way, you from Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I was part of an underground fighting ring there a long time ago. After that, I just started traveling from place to place till I wound up here. Been thinking about doing that Pirates Coliseum thing, but it turns out you can't enter by yourself. Yeah, gotta be part of a pirate crew to enter. Though I guess no one would stop you from trying your luck in a rowboat. Well, I thought about that, but it'd be too hard to fight and row at the same time. But anyway, I need people to enter with in the first place. He actually thought about it. So, if you're part of a pirate crew, I'd be happy to join. As long as you're not a bunch of weaklings, that is. Gotta have at least cleared beginner mania. Oh, look at you all getting all high and mighty. Maybe that's why you can't make any friends. Shut up. That's none of your business. Anyway, you cleared it or what?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I'll go and do that right quick. It'll only take a moment. Yeah, all right. Whatever you say. No, I ain't doing that until we rescue the precious boy. But that'll come after seeing about where the treasure may be around here. There's the picture. But I already got a chest there, though. Oh, it's further up. I see where and how. There's stairs over here and a hook over there. By hook or by crook, for 20 chain hook travels.
Got myself some treasure.
That's not a very expensive ring of stone. A sparkling gemstone ring that prevents enemy gun attacks from breaking your guard. A ring set with a beautiful gemstone, crafted from resilient rock and carefully polished. Its surface maintains a perpetual gleam that never dulls. That's not a very pricey thing, but it is anything. Why don't I go fight a bounty over here before I go do the thing and rescue Precious Boy? Dark web dealer Roberts used to be an engineer for a tech company, but he made a killing running a site recruiting people for criminal activities. After that got out, he fled. His whereabouts are currently unknown. I'm not getting captured here. Not when I've come this far. I mean, you might, though. You were hidden fast, though, I'll say. You've got you some rage, I see. But no, you've got some moves here. Hook and shoot. You love to see it. And I was kind of wanting to just, show off and do it. I was wanting to get all gutsy. I should have run a more legal website. Yeah, you should have, and then you wouldn't have had a bounty on your head. And now I can do this here. They must be getting into some kind of orgy in there. And maybe they don't mind being watched. Oh, but there's a chest up here too. We gotta go for that. Ancient cave scroll. A scroll written in an ancient language lost to time. Even the grains of sand trapped in its pages are believed to hold significant historical value. That's interesting, to say the least. Shit. I'm flat broke after going to that casino. Is this guy a pirate? From the looks of it, he's had some bad luck gambling. Wish I had the funds to play a little more, but the captain's a damn tightwad. He promised to take me drinking to celebrate my battle exploits, but we ended up just drinking canned coffee in front of the vending machine. Although canned coffee can be a treat in and of itself, I'd like to think I'd rather make the stuff in canned coffee, especially if it's the chilled stuff. There's fun chilled coffee to be had. Who enjoys though some chilled coffee anything? And he made me pay for mine. Seems like he's none too happy with his current captain. Might be a good opportunity to recruit him.
Yeah.
Hey there, would you be interested in joining my crew?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? I'm Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Seems like you're not satisfied with your current ship, so I thought you might like to join mine. Headhunting, huh? Well, I'm down, but you know it's gonna take big bucks to recruit a pirate, right? If you can prove your generosity by giving me $1,000, then I'll jump ship to yours without a second thought. Well, guess it makes sense that pirates only respond to treasure. Fine, take it. Oh shit, really? I've never had a captain who paid so well before. I'm with you for life, Captain. You say that, but if someone else offered you more money, you'd probably leave me and join them, wouldn't you? Well, who's to say? But I'll be sure to repay you by working real hard. The name's Armin, by the way. Looking forward to sailing with you, Captain.
Ready to sail.
Nothing special, but he is Armin, a hungry pirate. His dream is to eat a beef bowl in Japan. That's a hopefully simple enough dream. It can still take work, but it is simple in the grand scheme. Traveling is very much a thing that people do. And saving money and making plans in advance, all that can work out to equate to going to Japan and getting a beef bowl there. Ericus definitely enjoys iced coffee. Sometimes he avoids it because he's at risk of chugging it down instead of savoring it. That's fair right there. That is very fair. You know what? I swear Wendy's... What was it? What was it that Wendy's had? Frosty Chino? It wasn't a Frosty Chino, was it? Let me check the Wendy's menu because there was something there they had that once I enjoyed and got for a good bit, but then it tasted way too strong of coffee and I didn't want to mess with it again. Well, damn, I have to update the app. But Armin's color scheme reminded Ericus of Aquaman a bit. I didn't think about it, but the yellow shirt and the green pants totally scream Aquaman. I could see that very much.
Honestly?
Another lost match. Or lost another match. My money just keeps going down the drain. Guess I'll have to tighten my purse strings even further this month. Seems like this lady's on a losing streak. Well, here, while I'm here, let me go find that coffee there. It's not a frosty cold brew anymore, is it? Could that be why it tasted bad? Wendy's used to have frosty cold brews, but now it's just cold brews with cream. That is not a frosty cold brew. And it's not under the frosty menu. Well, that stinks. Only cold brews, but not frosty cold brews. The frosty cold brew was tasty from Wendy's. Now I feel bad they ain't got it no more. And that's probably why the coffee was so strong. Instead of frosty cream or frosty base in there, it's just plain old cream. That ain't nearly enough for me. I know I was doing it to save money, but maybe using corkscrews as weapons wasn't such a great idea. Yeah, I can see why she keeps losing now. But damn, going out there was only a corkscrew and making it out alive? That's kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, what do you think about joining my pirate crew? Ah, shit. Dropping the PS2 controller, pressed buttons too fast, and there's no log in the game. Damn, how broke are you? Well, you're making me feel bad, so I'll cover your expenses for the month. How much do you need? Wow, you'd really go that far? Then if you give me $500, I'd gladly fight alongside you on your ship. Oh, but a cash transaction like that feels a little vulgar, doesn't it? How about adding a little touch of refinement? Huh? Refinement? Oh, come on, do I have to spell it out for you? Flowers, of course. It's natural to give flowers when extending a lady an invitation, is it not? Oh, so that's how it is. We've got flowers. Here you go. Hopefully you don't have the budget too tightly with this. Oh, how wonderful! I'll be able to make it through the month now. I'm Elena, looking forward to sailing with you.
I'm at your service.
So Majima's been giving a few people money, and they pledged their services. And one of them that he gave money, he said if he worked hard, then he wouldn't have to pay it back. I would love, and I know how rare that would be, and I can't think of anybody who'd be willing, but I would be absolutely immensely grateful if there was someone out there in the world who'd be willing to sponsor me like that for a year, pay my important bills for a year, the rent, the groceries, the gas, the medical bills, other things like that, until I become YouTube and Twitch partner. Then I could go for paying that back, or if they insisted on not paying it back, I still want to do something to show my gratefulness. And apparently, Emmy Divergent had that kind of opportunity with her dad. So she got to live the Sky Finance life, and she's, to my knowledge, been making tons of money from extremely generous people and surely other companies as well. I would love to have just a portion of her shoes in that regard. But here's Elena, a thrifty lady pirate, really worries about the maintenance fees of her weapons and actually wants to fight with her fists. We've recruited everybody we can for now, so let's get the word on where Noah is. Oh, we can go grab this before we do. There should be nothing else. There is, but what else?
Captain, you're here. That spot in the background of the photo, he says it's just past that door down there.
That's the Capital One guy.
The three of us busting in there together, they won't be holding on to Noah for long. Am I right? Damn right. These assholes. Why? Why would Palakana want to kidnap Noah? I don't care who they are, how many. We're mowing through every last one of those bastards till we get him back. Aye, aye, Captain. Time to let her rip. No lagging, you two. Bastards. You're all gonna be in pieces by the time I'm through with you!
Understandably, that's not very friendly there. We totally get it. These guys do not deserve courtesy. Not for the kidnapping they did. I've been on the big screen because Sarn's been playing on the Thor, some DQ11 Definitive Edition. Then I take it, have you played through it already on Steam, or do you just want to do it again? If you're playing on Steam, that is. It might not be Steam for all I know. There's blood
this
there.
Is our ride. You sure it's gonna get us where we need to go?
Not to worry, we're heading in the right direction.
Dragon Quest XI was great. That was a lot of fun. Oh, Dragon Quest IX. When you said brain fart, I thought, oh wait, maybe it's Dragon Quest IX instead, because that's on the DS.
What the other side looks like.
Believe it or not, this was once the heart of the island.
In a Polycana
But the years
church.
haven't been kind, seeing as its only functional feature is the shipyard. Where did this door come from? This wasn't here the last time I came.
Think it'll open?
Not a chance. Won't even budge.
Damn it! Did we come all this way just to hit a dead end? Cool your jets. I might have found something handy.
What's that?
I could try using it to climb up and get beyond the door. Sit tight. I'm gonna give it a shot.
We've already done it with chess, so we can totally do it with this.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Are we too close? But now we feel too far away.
Aiming down sight.
Oh, we had to be that close after all.
Which of you sorry?
Do we run through here? No. I don't see anywhere to drop unless it was down there. I think it was. No, can't drop from there. Oh, there's another hook. And now we're fighting on a... What is that even? And that's different fighting there. This is precarious fighting to the max here. That's fun enough there. Maybe short, but still very much like what we see in Pirates. We'll jump down this way and make our way to the door. Then we can continue with the rescue operation. Oh no, that wasn't the door. This is. Big old kick.
Sorry for the wait. Let's get a move on.
Ho ho! Right on, Captain.
Huh?
Now they'll help fight more Polycana.
We might have made too much noise, huh? And some enemies, it seems.
Right on schedule. Let's do this.
How about we do more than we need to? We'll do this to use some heat. What a close catch that didn't hit him in the head.
Whoops, my bad. Can't figure what Palikana goons want. They got their hostage. Why are they still coming after us?
We can think about that after we save Noah. Let's go. He must be terrified.
Yeah, I can imagine he's terrified. He's still a young boy. Now, what was that heat action with a whole lot of people? Hold until fully charged and release and press with 5 enemies nearby. How nearby do they gotta be? I totally did the charge. So why did that not work? When I clearly had enough people around. It can't just only happen on a pirate ship, can it? Fully charged and then released and press with 5 enemies nearby. I totally did that. So I don't know why that didn't work. When could I go through DQ9 now that I know better how to do things than I did before? Don't change out everybody's vocation at once. DQ3 taught me that, or DQ3 HD. Some tough Hakus around here.
Shit. That really sucked up a bunch of our time. We gotta hurry, or else Noah... Hey, these sons of bitches are counting on you slipping up. We're gonna save Noah. Don't you worry.
We will save Noah. And they won't slip up. Only Palikana will slip up. Just had to make sure there was nothing else. Then there should be more and more of the goons around here. Plenty of them. With guns. Look at them deflecting some of those gunshots. And that's way too superhuman. That's way too superhuman cutlass throwing to detonate all those grenades cutting into them. Oh, hey, look, it's the 3 devils. Luffy and Zoro and Sanji. Here we go. Sidearm shuffle. No, Rain of Blood. That's what it is. Rain of Blood. That's what I've been wanting to do. And we get more heat with all that there. Hitting multiple enemies with the gunshot. That's all right there. No more fighting, it seems, so he puts his blades away. Here we are at the church. But no healing area here, so I guess it's further inside. Pressing enter.
Noah!
Classic knife of Majima's, I'm sure.
You boys are a real mystery, you know that? See, you say you want a favor, but you've done nothing but try to kill me from the second I walked in. So, What is it, huh? You thick as shit? Or did you never want a goddamn favor to begin with? You all right, Noah?
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry, everyone. I shouldn't have let myself get caught.
You
Only
didn't.
thing that matters is you're safe, kiddo. Besides, none of this is on you. These assholes. It was never their intention to negotiate. They had one goal in mind. Getting rid of Captain Majima. Ain't that right? But why, pray tell? What happened before I lost my memory? Well, I ruffled their feathers? I think it's time to get some answers. Jason, Masaru, take 5. Aye. Whatever you say, Captain. Showtime! Give me your best shot!
Come to think, how many more people do I need to defeat in the Sea Dog style? Is there any higher rank than Legends of the Sea, though? Because it may not matter, but I still want to know anyway. Oh, I've done enough. I've done Mad Dog's Mastery, so I can switch between them for the sake of what's better in the situation. Glad to have that. And my Kyo Kusanagi trying to be looked, but went back into Sea Dog style with that cutscene, or with that QTE rather. Get a nice slash on him after that. All good there. He just said screw that saying of bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Not too shabby. Time's up, though. Start talking. The whole thing from the top. Think you can leave, fuckwit?
Oi.
Oh shit.
Oh, a little further and he'd have hit that rock. Man, son of a bitch sure was in a big hurry to split, wasn't he?
At least he went out of here with some balls. Guess that's just how much he didn't want us catching him.
At least Noah's okay. That's the most important thing. Nothing else matters as much as Noah being okay.
Okay, now, what the hell's going on here? We got Pelicana Haku, and what? They're trying to kill you? Sure, you slapped them around, but enough to send people all the way from Nele Island? Nele Island has a secret. What? Your daughter told me. Said so right in front of the Queen. Guess Her Majesty wants me to find out what that secret is.
Well, there's a lead. Maybe Pelicana heard you're working for the Queen, so they put a target on your back.
Oh, fuck me. We only talked to her. I never agreed to work for her, and here it is coming around to bite me in the ass.
Yeah, but just hearing there's a secret makes you want to know it.
Sometimes.
The whole island's a secret, apparently. And now there's something else besides this whole nuclear waste fiasco.
I remember that
Whatever it
fiasco.
is, it got Noah kidnapped and put him in danger. We've got to settle this once and for all. Learn more about this secret or whatever from Naomi. Great. How about you get her over here then? No can do. Not in Madlantis. She doesn't want to mix family and work, I guess. Well, did you tell her the clock's ticking? She did say she'd make time for me tomorrow. Said we could meet in Honolulu. Granted, I told her I'd go if my captain gave the okay. Where in Honolulu? Naomi and her mom. They started a jewelry store there. Her mom, my wife, if that weren't obvious. We can talk things out there. To be honest, this is gonna be real awkward for me.
Yeah, you'll live. You're good too, right, Noah?
Yep.
Well, then that's that. Batting the hatches. We're going back to Honolulu.
Not immediately, though. Now we can have some fun here in Atlantis. More pirate crew battles. But it was still supposed to be Tales of the Abyss. It had been for over an hour. But this is still something to do here. Sega granted me a key to share with this. I think it was it for Pride? Was it for Sega Pride last year? It was during the summer. All right, I don't need to play any of that there, I don't think. Let me just double check. Oh, I didn't buy the stuff yet. Let's get things here, why don't we? Crush soda peach flavors noms. I've never tried any peach flavored anything, and I'd be scared to do so. That said, peach is a fruit I've not tried in any way, so that would be some kind of, what's the word? That'd be some kind of incentive. Let's get these things here. It's going down now from Persona 3 Reload. That's not the battle theme. Then Battle Quadistu from Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Dark Phoenix Tori very much enjoyed her first playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. That's nice to see. Then Cabaret Manager Eye Patch, Sea Dog Attire, Rough. And we got enough for Yappy-kun. Yappy? No, Yappy. I look forward to sailing with you.
It's me, Yappy.
Not just Yappy, who's got a strenuous effort. Yappy-kun. A recently popularized robot for greeting customers. Its cute voice is a big part of its appeal. Peach is a good, sweet taste. That's certainly something to try and get me to try it. But what about the texture? That's what I gotta wonder. And then, actual raw peach would be different from, say, a peach in syrup or nectar or something. So that'd be a different thing too. Then also, the flavor of it in a soda. Because soda is very different from an actual fruit.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
I feel like just catching some fish while I'm here.
Which of you sorry aiming down sights?
What I really want is some Tsuchinoko. Hey, we got a Tsuchinoko. Okay. That was fun to grab. Then there's more and more bugs coming down this way.
Steady.
I'm going too far down. Need to stop there.
Steady. Aiming down sights.
Whole lot of ore fish here. Apparently encoder is overloading. But not all the time. No, it's overloading a good bit right now, and I don't like the feel of it. What else could I be running that would overload the encoder? But now we can do the pirate battles. This is stuff I want to do here for sure. There's plenty of things all across it. So quick clash. Then Madlantis Mania, Tournament of Captains. There's all kinds of mania there in a carnival. The Tournament of Champions. So let's see things then.
To work then.
We've got money to do things. How about a fuel tank increase?
She's looking good.
And additional smoke screens.
Let's go with that.
We got all the boating squad and regular durability boosts. How about additional repairs then?
All right. Calling that done. She's looking good. This what you want? Let's go with that. This what you want?
Okay. I won't worry about anything else right now. We'll need a lot of money for a lot of durability. And we'll work with them here. Let's take out the Gray and the Tagger Pirates then. Commanding a rickety old ship, they lack the money to repair their hull. Thus, they keep losing and can never acquire the funds they would need to spruce up their ship and win. It's a vicious cycle sometimes. Ain't that the truth? Oh, right. Let's get someone to support the boarding squad, if not Noah. I'll make it Noah.
I'll take care of it.
So let's get into this here. Well, that could partly explain why they don't get the money. They don't look like they're made of money.
We can do this, Captain.
Triangle to boost. It's a funny sound there for the machine gun. I couldn't get out of the way of that. Those lasers, though. There they go. We'll go to a deck battle here. Ram right into their boats. Here you go, all kinds of people from all walks of life, including a vocational school. That's honestly pretty hilarious. Now let's work on them and probably could stand to deal with the captain. Oh, they already bring them down. That ain't nothing now.
Pain in the ass.
Look at them enjoying some drinkage there after all that. Definitely S rank for sure. So many hardworking people. Not sure if the fuzz of the peach would bug me. Maybe cut it and eat it from the inside out if it does. I wasn't sure if you could even eat the fuzz of the peach anyway. Guess a nectarine is a bit like a peach, but without fuzz. Zarn hasn't tried a nectarine, so can't say. Is the fuzz of a peach edible and I don't realize it? I always thought you would get rid of it anyway. I wouldn't know, I never tried. I didn't pay attention to the time for the thingy. Too bad we can't reach all that far, though. We have gotten some hits there now. There we go with that hull damage, that rear, that stern. I thought we were gonna get rid of the stern there. Ah, too far away. Wrong button. Yeah, I want to see what it was, the time limit for the S rank. Because that was taking a little longer than it needed to. A minute and a half. I don't know why I was struggling there. Let's try this again. Here, let me turn around, though. A few people are getting needlessly hurt, though. Okay. Let's go to the deck. I can't tell about that other thingy. But at least I brought down 3 people with that. More than 1. All right. Way under a minute and a half. So you can eat peach fuzz. The skin and its fine hairs are completely edible, non-toxic, and packed with fiber and antioxidants. While safe, the fuzz can irritate throats or cause an itchy mouth in some. So it is highly recommended to wash peaches thoroughly to remove residue and soften the texture. But Zarn would just get slices or something. Maybe a peach pie, not really cobbler. He likes peach pie, but those are hard to find at times. But love the flavor in tea and soda and stuff. I don't think I've tried peach tea in my life. Oh yeah, I would forget that, who you call it? Kay is in there with us. What if I want to bring her as part of the boarding crew? I want her to be in the picture, but I can't tell all who's gonna be in the picture. I feel like it'd be a number of them, though. So what if I should have her as a sporting squad leader? I feel like I should, because Kay is special. That said, she's better on the cannons, though. So I kind of got to do that. Let's see about Gilded Flower Pirates. I didn't even read Tagger Pirates. A pirate crew formed by gangsters. Their boats fast and maneuverable, so be careful. Then, a pirate crew made up of skilled kung fu fighters. They coordinate among a fleet. Watch out for the main ship's fire blasts in particular. Get a bottle of Lipton peach tea. If it came in a 20 ounce, I could probably do that better. I couldn't get a whole bottle, I don't think. Let's work on them. All I want to do mainly is get rid of the main ship. Oh, fire. Too far away to blast them. We're getting hurt pretty bad. Not to mention it's all on fire anyway. Oh, I can't do anything because of the repairs. Come on, brake, let me turn. Well, I'll have to do this fast then. I'll have to do this very fast if I want to do it within a minute and a half.
I'll make it quick for you.
Well, too late. I want to do it full on, minute and 30 seconds. I probably should finish these fights, though, in all honesty. Zarn gets 12 packs of Lipton Peach Tea, 16.9 ounce bottles. Usually keeps it in a stock. That's gotta speak to how much you enjoy Lipton Peach Tea, then. I only want to get a single 20-ounce bottle of Barks root beer, and I can hardly ever find that anymore. I don't know why that is. They still sell them in 12-pack cans and 2 liters, but I just want one 20-ounce bottle to ease me, to satiate me for a bit. Let me hit that. And hit them in the rear. Just keep pelting them with machine guns, why don't we? So we can't do much when we are repairing. We can do much better this time around. Peach is Zarn's favorite tea. That must be all the squad leaders there. We still got time here. Bring down 3 more while the clock stops. First mates have gone down and the captain's gone down and only one left is there. That's within a minute 30.
Ain't even worth my time.
Okay. All good there. So I can take on rank 2 quick flashes then. Mundane pirates. The drunk drivers of the sea. Take them out, will you? Alcohol ought to be consumed under less harried circumstances. Let's go for it then. Looked like there were 2 boats then. Or is it just the boat battle, then the deck battle? I can't tell. I take all these hits. I want to turn around better. But I can never turn around as fast as I'd like. They still suffering damage, or they were for a time. It's all right now. Deck battle again. I don't mind it. It needs to happen, and it's fun to do. Let me get somewhere to fire at a lot of people here. If I don't get interrupted, that is. There went a good number of them. Okay, within a minute 30 again. So we're doing these battles pretty well, I feel like. The Inked Up Pirates. A group of pirates who favor charging tactics. They also prefer close quarters combat and deck battles. Don't let them overpower you. Under a minute 30 again. I don't intend for them to overpower me. They can't. They're not allowed to. They're just not allowed to. Damn, Skippy Noah, we can do this. There was that ramming, like they said. Let me turn around, though, and hit him with lasers or machine guns. All right. Feels good there. Such big jumps and rope swings in from a lot of the crew. Let me shoot at more of them. Okie dokie. That's another one down. I almost wonder if this is where I should stop. Oh, someone got knocked out. I didn't even see. Let's try this out here. Oh no, it was just knocked out of the battle, it feels like. So the Neo Tagger Pirates, a rematch with the Tagger Pirates. Their ship's not seriously changed, but they've obtained some poison gas weapons to use in deck battles. That's alright. All I can think much of is needing to do a better fix for the PS2. That's the biggest thing on my mind right now. Their ship's looking tougher too. Gotta do it in a minute 20. And they've got more health. So that would take some time. And they're hitting harder. I can't do this yet. Okay. We can't do that yet. That is a sign to stop for now. I can do 2-star battles, and there's plenty of them to go. But it ain't time to worry about them right now. Right now, my biggest concern is the PS2. We've had some Tales of the Abyss, but then it wouldn't give us more. That is not what I want. I want to appreciate Tales. So for now, let's go ahead and save this. Now we can breathe in that Noah has been rescued. But let me see if anyone else is streaming at the moment within Tales of Appreciation Month. If not, then I'll have a little harder decision on who to raid. Is there anybody right now? There seems to be. I'm going to double check and make sure they are. Got to keep the Tales Appreciation going. There's supposed to be plenty of Tales of Appreciation. But why, oh, why could it not be? Why, oh, why? So let's see here. Okay, there they are. So we're going to raid a fellow Tales of Appreciation streamer. And if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message, which is just not enough. It's really not. But it's all that there is. So we're allowed to raid Zero Counts, who is going through some Tales of Destiny as his... whatchamacallit, or no, it's Tales of Rebirth. It's not Tales of Destiny, it's Tales of Rebirth. I misread that. Tales of Rebirth for Tales of Appreciation. I don't know enough about him, but he's definitely doing this in support, and the way he's got his little bar thing looks better. Instead of having the name of the organization and the biggest donators, just raised in goal, which is probably plenty there in the first place. I can play around with that a bit. But I'm going to work on the PS2 again. And instead of glasses, wipe actual isopropyl alcohol on a cotton swab. Until then, take care of yourself. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself. Forgive yourself. Believe in yourself. If you're knocked down, take your time getting up. Just don't take forever. The world and its infinite possibilities are way too impatient for your return. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.